Hey, Serena. You can finally watch in high definition, huh? Oh, God. Welcome to the 2000s. It's the wrong salad. You just gotta watch out for that Y2K bug now. Alright. Since I'm flush with, like, the hyper go juice, we can put away that for now. Need 2 rubber hoses. Let's concoct our plan real quick. I think I did that stuff. This is also done. It's time for OB. And tent, maybe. I think I have a tent somewhere right in front of me. I guess I need a nap. That happened. I think we stayed up late chatting last stream. And I might need to have to build a fire as well where I'm going. Alright, we have the sledgy, we have guns. Need extra melee weapon. I need a like a go bag of food probably. Do we have flare? Our first bad guys in water. Maybe a little whiskey. So with your upgraded internet, are you able to upload videos like a million times faster? Don't aim at him. He might be too far. Is that everybody? You don't think it's going to be that faster? Didn't upgrade the upload speed. Let's go survey the area. Sniper rifle's actually kind of good. One shot all those guys from distance. Anyone else? Need 223. Stogs. Need that too. This guy had a fishing pole, I think. Box of batteries. Guys are kind of whopped up. Waiting for one of these guys to show up with the magazine that I need. Oh, spear. It's kind of good. Just lost my damn hat. I'm gonna have to start blowing through all my stems just to be able to walk around being overburdened like this. We want to take the flare, actually. I'm glad to be finally playing the game and not editing for once. Yeah. We're at 50 days, let's see. Yeah. With the combined help of some of the NPC kills, since they go under cars, but 10,000. I was almost gonna stream on Tuesday. I got up on Tuesday and felt like streaming, but this is what the spear is for. Except the fence is a little bugged. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Damn it, it's already late. Late-ish. Chili, I think you might just be accustomed to how I do things. I kill about 10,000 zombies every 50 days. Good rule of thumb. This playthrough was kind of going slow at the very start. That was because all the zombies were hiding in the woods. Then they showed up in force. Also, there was these zombies down here. Oh yeah, it's totally understandable. Bad life. You know, Serena, when I was editing this week, the Antlers playthrough, I really got the sense of how just constant the attacks by bandits were. Oh, this almost looks like this has since fallen off. But that stretch of around 2 months in was three times like a day, maybe more, of bandits just all over me. Oh shit, I needed to like make a ladder or something. Maybe we just drop stuff off. Let's see what the situation is, I guess. Couple zombies. Maybe more than a couple. All right. How burdened are we now? How much do these weigh? Not that much. Yeah. I want to make this little diner into a little rooftop forward operating base, but the zombie presence is kind of heavy right now. Need them to wander off. Oh, really? That's... I thought it was just random, but that's kind of cool that it's something that he specifically added. Because that's a cool mechanic and reminds you of, like, The Walking Dead. Since that's definitely, you know, an appropriate strategy for bandits to adopt. I know Slayer gets a lot of credit. A lot of people love his mod, but I don't know if there's enough credit for all the things he's added. Like, fine details like that. It's kind of crazy. I was hoping that they would have like updated the patch, hotfixed it or whatever for the fence fighting issues, because it's cramping my style that I can't fence fight really. Fence fighting was already kind of bricked with the first iteration of ragdolls, but 42.9 really bricked it. And it really reduces my options for killing a lot of zombies. Because I don't like to just run them over. I like to, you know, mix in a little bit of everything just because it's more fun. But I also don't really have that much guns and ammo to like take on zombies, so I kind of need to be able to kill them with melee. I might be reduced to like stimming up and... I just heard a sprinter. Is he inside? Or is he a mole person? Oh. Alright, I didn't bring a ladder. And I don't have the logs really to make... Ooh. I'm gonna have to like put up some doors too. Put up some doors and make a secure spot on the roof. I have some planks handy. Yeah, I think the ragdoll might be a little more challenging of a bug for them to fix. Might take a while. Well, I guess I'll just unload some of my goods in preparation. I actually did a little test run with day one earlier this week when I still felt like playing, and I had like, I think I had the population on like 4x, but I increased the number of bandits, NPC spawns, and I had like 40% sprinters or something like that for the zombies. But the game was like hyper laggy. It was almost unplayable. I wonder if someone around here has an axe or something. Oh my god, this guy's drugged out. Yeah. Okay, well that meta event's drawing them away. That's kind of nice. This is all gun material. Sludgy. Oh, you died in that one? Uh-oh. Yeah. The game gets more and more interesting the longer you survive, in my opinion. So the short ones kind of lose their luster. I pick up a bench. They're not. What is going on here? The short playthroughs are kind of fun when you're fucking around with week one, you know? But they get more fun as they go on, really. Maybe I would make my little thing here. What's a ladder situation? Make a ladder, but I need tools. I have a ladder back at base. Alright, I wasn't as prepared as I needed to be to come out here. Let's go figure. Yeah, you know, if you can set up a sandbox though, it can keep things interesting, you know, for a long time. But it depends on the setup, and it's hard to do. Like I don't like to spend too much time dealing with all that, right? Because you kind of just want to play the game sometimes. But my one build 41 playthrough remained interesting for over a year, like straight. And that was kind of because the setup. I think certain mods that we don't have yet will kind of help with that, but we just don't have the mods yet. Like if you have Calm before the storm, I think, helps keep things interesting for a long period of time. And we don't have that. And then so does Britta's, but we don't have that, obviously. And then the vaccine mod, where you have to craft the vaccine, but it's hard to do, also keeps things interesting. All right, that's gonna have to do for today. We're gonna need either stairs. I don't know if a ladder will actually work with the way this roof is. I wonder if stairs will even work. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully I can use this roof. Now you're dying in your runs, right? Because you have that like amped up first responder settings, and you're just, you know, getting gunned down. So if you can get by that, I'm sure your run will be interesting sooner or later. But I don't want to see you back down on your killing spree just to make it. I'm afraid to even go near that wreck. I'm pushing it on the front. There it goes. Do you think you can survive with it on one, though? I actually like to set it lower because if I kill the cops and the SWAT, like, I don't want to see them again for a while. It'd be annoying to have them around all the time, in my opinion. Did you start to get like withdrawal downside type overuse like effects or what? Because I never use that much, so I don't think I ever trigger like addiction problem things, but I'd be sort of interested to know about them. Okay, there's my ladder. I can take the ladder tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll work for me, so I might take logs as well. Dude, it is hotter than shit in my room. My wrist is sweating on my mouse pad, and it's annoying. You're a real bandit, you know that? What do we have on the reading agenda? I don't know if I need anything else. I need that. All right. Sorry, I needed to dress less warm. It's so hot. These our last box of 556 away for now. That doesn't even have a mag. Now I remember I was gonna go down and shoot them up with 45. And I have the problem of being overburdened a lot right now. $12 logs. 12 rags. And an axe, apparently. This guy's AFK. I don't know where his friends are at, though. Well, they're probably inside the building. I get some more sleep. Oh. Alright, we're probably gonna have a weird sleeping day tomorrow. Oh, we got another roof sniper. I wonder if I can hit him from here. Uh-oh. Look at this bad boy. Probably can't hit him. This aim thing's being weird. Alright, I can't hit him. Oh, he can... Oh, that was a twofer. It's really frightening when they have shotguns. You can't hit that. I think there might still be one more somewhere inside there. I might build out this roof slightly. Yeah, we have some planks. Let's build out this roof a little bit. He's like aiming at his head, but not shooting. I kind of like the sniper rifles now. Oh, thought he was dead. If the sniper rifles actually, you know, work like they one-shot things, it's great. Oh, was that a new gun stock animation? Not sure if it was, but it looked like sort of unfamiliar. Where is my crowbar? Now you guys must have a crowbar. How long did it take you to customize that? shit, I can put this on my backpack. Yo, let's go. Alright. Can't really trust your babe with much, honestly. Babes kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they go on like an epic fucking killing spree, which is, you know, I'm all for that. But usually they're kind of duds. I kind of doubt that I killed everyone in here. There's probably a bandit lurking. This guy has good 308 mags. Charcoal. I do need some lunch. Let's take his lunch. These guys have ammo. Bandits provide, dude. Look at all that booze. Holy. Guess I know where to go when I need to restock on booze. 10 minutes. Well, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, I'm sure it was an accident, Serena. Or I think you forgot the quotation marks after accident type of vibe. Let's eat some sardines like a real apocalypse survivor. Well, of course it wouldn't bother you. Babe kind of has like a 50-50 shot of getting killed by you or the environment. The first time I killed my own babe, I dragged it into the closet like I was hiding the corpse. But they don't really care that you kill your own babe. The authorities thinks your babe is another bandit. Yeah, getting shot in the groin will make you limp too. And in that one playthrough, I got shot in the groin a few times as well. All right, let's see if this ladder can put us on the roof or not. This roof is looking a little bit sus though. shit, I shouldn't have done that. Don't let me get stuck up here. Okay. Whew. Damn it, I should have brought a saw. Thinking of things like way after the fact, because I'm not used to playing Zomboid for the last week. I guess I'll have to find a saw on location. Alright. We're in. This is kind of a vulnerable entry point. But it's all we have for now. Look how much stupid muscle strain we have from that much sledgehammer swinging. All right. We'll see if we can rustle up a saw, maybe. Kill some Zeds. Park the car away from the action zone. Take the beater into the action zone. With some ammunition, of course. 10 mags. Maybe more than 10 mags. Oh, hey Renee. How are you? Take the beater to the front line, I guess. Oh, well, they're already moving on us.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Sprinter's not dead, is it? 2 sprinters. Oh, punch trap. Yeah, Serena just entered the 2000s. She was living in the 90s before that. Still waiting on the Y2K bug. Although the 90s was a good era. Maybe not one to leave. I don't think I remembered to check Z memory, but they still seem really stupid when it comes to making noise. It's like almost like they can't hear me shooting. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was possible. I just accidentally shot the car.
Cocksucker!
It's weird how bad the 45 feels. The 45 should be deadlier than this. But I think it was this 42.9 where they like recategorized 45 to be less deadly, I think.
Son of a...
Yeah. They did not touch the fence fighting thing, unfortunately. Yeah. My aim level is, I think, decent too. Let's see real quick. Yeah, we're aim 5. Feels weird that the 40, like, if the 9mm was like, you know, not, that would feel normal for the 9mm, in my opinion. But that feels weird for the 45. We got a mole person. Gotta remember that mole people exist. Alright. That and frozen in time people. There's another mole person. Desert Eagle. Whoa. I don't like using the Desert Eagle that much. I'd rather use the 44 Magnum.
Motherfucker! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, the 9mm doesn't feel that deadly in 42, which is fine. Gives you a reason to use those other guns. But
Don't fuck with me!
the 45 being sort of undeadly feels odd. Let's See if we can scavenge up a saw somewhere. Why not? That could be dinner later. Oh, that could actually be dinner.
Shut up, goddammit! You motherfucker, just try it!
I just aimed at its foot and then it's a one shot. Alright.
Yeah! God fucking damn it! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Watch on your phone, Renee? You a phone watcher? Yeah. And dot, dot, dot. Uh-oh. We got some bad boys showing up. Might need to take a bump and go. Oh, he's got a rifle. Oh, he almost got the drop on me. Ah! Watching on two. Alright, that guy is probably alone. Those ones who are camouflaged are usually solo. Why is shooting their feet like so much more deadly than anything else? It's starting to feel silly. Welcome back. We almost just got outranged by a wanderer. Where are these guys roaming? Oh, they just all froze. The zombies are almost behaving like I have wandering zombies on, but I don't. Now, their behavior is so like randomized. I'll be shooting over here all day long, including with a shotgun. And then after that's all over, a group like wanders through randomly. All right, I think I'll gather up some rock. We'll gather up some rock and go upstairs. I want like not a large stone, sort of. Oh my god. I don't know if I can pronounce your name. I guess I could just call you Mac Tarek. I could pronounce that part. No. No starving zombies on. Take some of that upstairs. But yeah, their behavior is like so odd. Like I'm just down here shooting and like maybe they respond to the gun noise or maybe they don't. It's really weird. Oh. What's with the name change? Are you hiding out from the authorities? You know, I had half a suspicion that it was you with a name like that. Yeah, that's a good question, Chili. I haven't played it in a little bit, so I don't know myself. There's actually a mod that like Zeds are still people in a way, kind of, or whatever, that has a starving zombies effect that I kind of like more than just regular starving zombies, because like in starving zombies they're like way too obsessed with eating dead zombies. This other one kind of does it like more light, which is nice. Your great grandmother called you that? Okay. Fair enough. I used to call my grandmother Manga because I couldn't fucking speak English. So we still got a lot of 45 mag and maybe even shotgun. Yeah, kind of got a lot of shotgun. I think my distro hours, Serena, just catching up to your comment, is like 36. Maybe they're behaving a little bit weird on the distro hours, but I don't get why they're like responsiveness to the sound of gunshots is just like inconsistent, sort of weird. Silent. I still want to say Lambda every time I see your name. How are you doing? Maybe I should bring that sniper rifle up here. Although using it up here would be ill-advised until I have a escape hatch. See, like, what the fuck? I'd just be wandering in the most random way. Never mind, I've just been shooting guns in this spot like all day. Nice. I suspected like it would be good because I trust Danny Boyle when it comes to movie making, but having confirmation is nice. Oh, that guy was about to glitch through the wall. Oh my god. It's not just fence fighting, it's when they're on the ground at all is just bad right now. Oh, we got a couple mole people over here. I'll read chat while they fucking live in the ground. Chilly Mike, doing coke made you depressed afterwards? The theater experience was kind of shit. Did you have like a bad seat between annoying people, I'm guessing? Mole people. Whoa. He kind of got up out of their mole thing faster than I expected. Alright. I guess the one thing I didn't think to bring over here to the forward operating base, besides all the other things I forgot to bring, was something to read at night. The classic movie theater experience right there. I haven't seen a movie in the theaters for quite a while. The thing is, when I get the drug hangover, Chili, I only have like a drug hangover for a brief amount of time. Like I don't use too many at once or too often, so I think I like keep it sort of even keel. But I'm not sure. Not sure how much you have to do to like abuse it and get those like withdrawal type consequences. Guardians of the Galaxy 2 was your last one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish I could actually remember what my last one was, but I can't, right? At least not right now. Maybe if I drink some more, it'll come back to me. New Ray Star Wars movies. You know, it's funny you say that, Serena, because I was re-watching the most recent Star Wars recently, and I think they're actually better than they get credit for, although all the criticism of them is like valid. But they're like, if you forget all the movies before them and just watch them as like standalone blockbuster trilogy, they're kind of good, or at least respectable. The theater doesn't like as much weed as you do. All right, so we can have a fire up here. Huh. Kind of need a sleeping bag or something as well to sleep. Oh, that's not good. I don't know if I'll be able to shoot this guy. This is what I needed not to happen. Seems like the zombies sent you pretty well through the floor. All right, let's experiment with our... Oh! Ooh. Where'd the sprinter go? One of you is a sprinter. Dude, that was so weird. She walked back to the group, then became a sprinter again. Little rotten salami, balsamic vinegar for our salad. We're not gonna make a salad, but a little balsamic vinegar for our salad. The butt strike animation is a little bit messed up right now with the latest update. Kind of sucks. I haven't had the issue. Like, what is this? Why are these guys here? I've been shooting guns in this area unsilenced all day long. And it's like the Zeds don't care. They're just gonna migrate how they want. They don't care at all. So weird. All right. I need some, you know what? Can I dismantle any of this? No. All right. We need a saw. If we can get our hands on a saw, we can kind of keep cooking, but until we get a saw, we can't keep cooking. But we really need that to make it safer here. Do you think that's it? Do you think because the ash is falling, it's acting like rain and they can't hear? Yeah, that's a good point. I wouldn't think of it because it looks like snow, but if that's what it is. All right, little rooftop fire at the diner. I didn't bring reading material though. Just my bad. That's kind of nice if that's the only problem you've had with shooting, Silent. I've had so much trouble with shooting in like a million different ways. But you finally cleared out the Louisville checkpoint. But did you lose that playthrough because you got bitten? I love the butt strike mod. It's gotten some bugs because 42 is like, you know, unstable and everything, but man, in 41 it made the game like so much more like smooth and streamlined. It's way more satisfying to hit a zombie with a gun in your hand instead of shoving it. You try to actually click on their heads. Yeah, if only we had if only we had a crosshair that worked like a real crosshair. That's why I always say I would like a crossover between Project Zomboid and Escape from Tarkov. There's no crosshair in Escape from Tarkov. You can aim down sights and actually aim that way, but it'd be satisfying to like sort of live or die by your ability to actually get headshots in a game where you had to actually aim maybe, but you wouldn't be using a crosshair either. I'm aim 5 right now, maybe 6. 5. Oh, you were using cures to stay alive? Yeah, ground targeting, but ground targeting with guns being bad is sort of annoying because it's one of those things that worked fine before. Oh, I'm gonna get, oh, fuck. It might be too cold to like sleep up here. Oh, we got a charcoal though. Let's get a little warm up action going on. I should have brought more of those logs up here. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but I guess it got like -60. You put the SOCOM site. Really? Like I swear, Silent, like I've used that gun a lot too, and it's nice all, you know, pimped out, but like I just aim at zombies' feet usually, and that's like with any gun, it's like that's when they get one shot the most, is if I like aim down. All right. Oof. It would have been annoying to get a cold here. But you're also good at dying. I don't know, Chili. I'm just saying, like, in my personal experience, something about aiming at their feet is like way more lethal than aiming at their head. I mean, the crosshair has never felt to me like it actually, you know, aims at where I put it. It just feels like the old aiming system, which I guess you're not familiar with, but it feels like the old aiming system that is like a sort of auto aim maybe, but with a like overlay. Oh man, that is really nerve-wracking to do. We're fucking freezing to death out here. I do let them get close. I mean, most of the time they're pretty close, and I don't know. I always try it again, but fence fighting with guns, I haven't found that to be that nice either. Although I don't have the nice like pimped out M4 right now, or do I? Maybe I do. Actually, I do have one that's pimped out, but I'm not using it that much because I'm trying to conserve ammo to use against bandits more than anything. I got a bandit problem. It's weird too, Skylord, like I find that shooting them in the legs is deadly and that it knocks them down, but they don't seem to really turn into crawlers that much. No foregrip. Yeah. Yeah, I got a foregrip, baby. Yeah. All right. Am I like warm enough not to freeze to death now? Mission of the day. Need a little MOD action. Find a saw. Grab one of these bad boys. Not both of them. Or did I? Whatever. Oh, here we go. I have tin cans I can use for water. Renewable water source with tin cans. Okay. Alternative objective. Find, read. Mats. Look at that. This tactical game plan we have going on. Yeah, Serena, but make it like 2%. 2% is like a good balance. Three's where it's like you always have 5 chasing you. One always felt like there wasn't enough. 2 feels like you see them pretty frequently, but it's not overwhelming. And then 3's like you always have to deal with multiple. Oh yeah, these guys are still here, huh? All right, let's get started. Whoa, that little stutter step almost fucked me. No effing way. Oh, come on, Serena. There's an effing way. It's not as bad as it seems. But, you know, fair enough. Like the playthroughs you've been seeing me play are like 2%. Sometimes higher than like 2 point something. And I would say the sprinters are not that bad. Yeah, that reload almost bent me over. God, it's kind of a drag to use the 45 now with it being neutered like this. Like, you want to say the 9mm not deadly, that's fine with me, but you haven't found these Winchester shotguns yet? The little twirly do. It's nice. Oh, Skylord, here's an interesting question. If you're like hopped up on, you know, some stims, you become immune to the cold weather? I imagine you do. But that would kind of have a relevant effect for me right now. Yeah, I just need a motorcycle to be on right now.
Son of a!
There's a mole person somewhere. I don't know where. Oh wait, no, he's a stand-up. He was just frozen in time. Yeah, I'm thinking so myself. Should make them even more useful.
Motherfucker!
Why do I feel so heavy right now? Oh, because these are out. Nice. All right. I don't think I'll be doing that to like not get cold, but in a pinch it could work.
Fuck off!
Who's the other one? But that one was not dead. Okay. All right, well, we have a lot of sort of 45. A lot of 45 magazines to run through. It kind of sucks how not lethal they are.
cocksucker! Hey, cocksucker! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Bastard! Son of a... Hey, cocksucker!
Yeah, we had a Tommy gun with Britas. We need Britas to make a comeback into 42.
Asshole!
At least ragdolls are funny. Oh no. I agree with that, Skylord. Empty 50 rounds through a wall or something. That way, you know the other side is cleared out. In this run, yeah, I'm playing with a cure. When I get around to it, I would probably play 42 with the one where you can craft the cure, but it kind of requires a lot. But I have They Knew where they sometimes drop the cure just as like a backup plan in case something janky happens. And I wish I could play with the one, it's just not out for 42 yet, where you can, you know, cut off a limb. Because I would really like to do that at some point. Cut off a limb, you know, when you get bitten on the hand or something. Always wanted to do that. Oh, we're sleepy. We need like good sleeping materials out here, so we're gonna do a little bump because we're sleepy. Yeah, there's a ampule actually over here. We got another mole person. There's one. Oh, Ritalin. There's one up here on the ground.
Don't fuck with me!
No, we just need a little bump to get through the day. That's all. Just for the next 10 hours or so.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Because sleeping in the frigid cold in the tent didn't work out that great for me. I guess we're gonna have to bring a pillow out here.
Shut up, goddammit!
Oh god. The drugs are making me hostile and aggressive. Because I wasn't this hostile and aggressive before, obviously.
You motherfucker!
Seeing red right now. I guess we're out of the 9mm. My current objective is clear out this industrial park and see if there's a auto magazine here, because I want to pimp out my Ford Falcon. So I'm trying to get a foothold into this area. In a more general sense, I would like to survive a year of week 1 on stream. If I get through this part of it, my next move might be to get into the secret military base, because I want to get down to the bottom and see what's there. Engines yet. Yeah, I'm welding level 4, so I can actually make like the parts for my vehicle, but I can't put them on because I don't have this magazine.
You piece of shit!
That guy has a hatchet. I can use that hatchet.
Piece of shit!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the week 1 like NPCs are they're scheduled to spawn, you know, for like a year. So if you survive for a year with it, I think you like will see the whole thing. That would be cool to do.
Son of a bitch!
All right, who had that hatchet? You had that hatchet. Yeah, katanas, they take a little while. The thing is, in week 1 playthroughs, The like bizarro cultist homies come with katanas. For a while, I thought they were umbrellas, but yeah, they come with katanas. There's a mole person somewhere. There he is. Mole people. Another mole person. I was over there. Bad boy. Right. Maybe we'll be able to get into the offices. Weeaboos buying katanas in 93 was rare. Go inside. Yeah, the stainless steel wall hangers. Sounds about right. What the? Oh my god. I'm so afraid to like fence fight, window fight at all. It was already scuffed from the first ragdoll update because they might like glitch through. Oh. I'm not trying to get overwhelmed in this building. Poodle healing. You'd like to see people going at each other with long swords in the modern day? Silent. Oh, Serena, I found your closet. There's 2 rats in here. Not just 1, but 2. Okay. Let them get some air, I guess. Oh, we'll take a crossword puzzle. Read that by campfire at night, I guess. Oh, Chinese takeout? Is it still good? Oh, it doesn't have anything in it. I'll scrap wood for the campfire. Can you pet the rats? I wasn't even aware that you could pet rats. Yeah, there was 2 of them in there. That was at least 2 stale rat bagel sandwiches for you. If not more. This car, I think, is out of gas because I probably left it running. You always have to remove the lids of those to get inside them. I guess I didn't check out this. Damn, there's a lot of like fuel reserves here. If any of those have fuel in them. One of these bad boys is bound to have a saw in the trunk. I think this one here is one of the authentic Z zombies. Called like Mom or something. Yeah, Mom's jacket. Just killed Mom. Does that explain why Napoleon nearly wiped out the French? Alright, maybe there will be a saw in this building. Should be, right? This might be someone too, although I'm not sure. Yeah, this is some Holly. I don't know who Holly is, but that's another one. Bruh. Alright, I would like to use this weapon, but it's fucking up my mojo. This one has the hide backpack. The machete. Or is that a knife? What you got? Large knife. Those hide backpacks are pretty cool. Ratchet wrench. There's a dead rat right there. Pipe wrench. Oh, you can make hacksaws here. Okay, hold on. What else do I need to make a hacksaw? Handle, maybe? Oh, I need napping. Of course I don't. Of course I don't have napping, so that's never gonna happen. Iron pipe, yeah. Take some planks. That'll do nicely. Metal bandsaw. I could do some metal working in here. You have to point out to people what sort of conversations are you guys having? Damn. Okay, we got a bunch of wood here. That large branch would burn for a while on my fire. Hey. Are you having a lot of conversations about modern nationalism, Skylord? All right, Renee. I'll catch you later, maybe. Oh, there goes my hatchet. No more hatchet for us. But you know what? You got an iron pipe. Iron pipe's the true melee weapon of build 42. This guy has the hockey shoulder pads. Alright, Mom, let me borrow that backpack, will you? I'll take a key. Put this extra bullshit in here. I don't want to carry it. Yeah, extra bullshit. Alright, now we should be good. And these people are doing all sorts of hems back here. Yeah, but I thought you dealt more with like personal issues. Not like, I don't know, history, political philosophy. It's funny how many authentic Z zombies are hanging out in this location. Kind of a lot. Oh, did you have the better leather? But no. Wait, small, simple frame pack. It's not that good. All right, what? This is another office right here. They're unlikely to have like that kind of magazine in this room, but yeah, but isn't the advice to focus on the things that you can change and not the things that are beyond your control? Which is like a short conversation, really. You know what? I'll take this whole... I want some more of these H&K mags so that I can use that for 45 instead of the 1911. Guy has a ravaged heart. Take that. Am I overweight? No. Okay, we got some hostiles. Ooh, we got a beat stick here. But when you have an iron pipe, you don't really need a beat stick. Iron pipe is king. Oh, this has gas even. The brain would be a net win for the world as a dictator. I think that's what they call a hot take. All right, let's see if I could clear out these guys, actually. Ragdoll's just stalled the shit out of that car. Ooh, our drugs wore off as well. Okay. Time to run. Whoa. swear these zombies, their behavior is so weird. And do a little bump and run. The thing is, I can't do a little bump right now because I only got the nuclear grade shit. Like I got the you touch that you're up all night shit. I don't wanna do that exactly. This guy has the golden high top going on. Little comic book action. We'll do something. I think I have some F over here too. Little sack, why not? Little sack action. Alright, we didn't find a saw, but having scored a couple planks, that should help us do what we want to do. Alright, zombies, I don't have time for this right now. You guys are gonna have to play with yourselves. Whoa, that's a sprinter though, I think. He was moving kind of squirrely anyways. Yeah. What the hell? This guy just tripped or something. Might help you get that receding gum line you've always wanted. All right. All right, with the sledgehammer, Need my sheets though. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of sucks that you can't like uh make a mega base on some big rooftop. Anyways, excuse me for a second. I need to use the restroom. See how long this fire will last. 8 hours. That's plenty. I need a... Still need a saw, but I need a pillow. And we've been through these two buildings. We got Charlie over here. Let's do some Vietnam terminology here. I guess we need a smoke before we go to bed. Let's get a little smoke going. Don't have a lighter. Oh my god. Can I light it on this? Yeah, campfire smoke, baby. Skylord, to answer your question, I have no idea about the song lyrics. All right, now we'll sleep. All right, a little breakfast. Let's see. Life on the road, dude. I need that magazine so I can do life on the road with my Mad Max vehicle. That does sound like the kind of song she would know, doesn't it? I need to make sure this door is closed. All right. We have an escape hatch and a ladder. Make this green. Use some of this scrap wood for fire. Take some more empty cans as well. Oh, they got... Somehow this is fresh. Well, they got plenty of cooking shit here. Don't want to go back upstairs right now, though. Leave it there. Take a little lunch with us. Wish I wasn't overweight, but... All right, let's continue the siege of the industrial park. There was a pristine fire truck somewhere. Pristine fire truck somewhere in the area. And there was some dead cultists who could potentially have a sword on them. That would be useful. Guy has antlers. This is one of the FBI guys, I think. Good chance there would be a saw in there, but we'll have to pick up a propane torch and a mask.
Got some kind of fucking problem? Hey, cocksucker! You dumb cunt!
Whoa, did you see that? That zombie swiped the one that was on already down. Like the zombie swiped the other zombie.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
of depressing that the 45 is like this.
Son of a... Hey you! Fuck you! You got some kind of fucking problem?
That number 2? Oh, I already feel more free already. Look at that. Look at that nimble tube. Or is that nimble 3? That feels nice. There's a lot of prepper type zombies out here. Well, that's nimble 3, that's why. Ooh, that feels good. That feels real good. Ratchet wrench. Yeah, 45 was pretty good before. Now it's kind of poopy. Oop. Kind of poopy.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Fuck you, motherfucker!
What do you mean starting? How do you have 3? How do you have 3 starting? Is there more things that give plus nimble now? Traits?
God damn it!
Yeah, gymnast gives +1. Wait, does burglar give 2?
Piece of shit!
Wasn't really a fan of taking burglar, but if it gave you 2, I can kind of see why people are into it.
Son of a... Son of a...
Surprised I haven't gotten tired without having to do a bump. I guess I have... Uh-oh. The audio just got really weird right there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder burglar needed to get nerfed. I don't think you can complain that burglar got nerfed with that fucking loadout. That's too nimble. Just too nimble is crazy.
God fucking damn it!
We'll unfreeze this one. He's stuck in time. Whoa! Alright. She might have been frozen in time, but she was still dangerous. Okay. I like how the supposed fix to the, or workaround to the, targeting issue is that you turn on the melee outline, but it's like... can't be that great of a fix, because it's not like you have trouble aiming at the, a zombie when they're down. You just have trouble with the fact that it doesn't hit them for some reason. Guy has a M14 with ammo. Can't see the mobile. Oh, wait. Might need an extra lighter. Can't be having my lighters go dry when I need a smoke. Yeah. Don't let them shoot you. No, the firefighter's the best. Firefighter's even better than veteran. Veteran is better with guns, obviously, to start, but the melee part of it is gimped. Very gimped. Firefighter is best for everything, like overall. We might have finally burnt through all our 45 magazines. Extra katana. Extra lighter. Okay, these guys don't actually have blow torches. Yeah, there might be nice choices and everything, but I basically can consider max strength like mandatory quality of life, that if nothing else can offer that, I have to take firefighter. That's the way I look at it. 'Cause I'm not going to play the game with less than 20 carry weight. I just am not. Alright, we got some casual reading material, but we want... This was our best shot at finding the magazine, but I don't think it's gonna be in here. Oh, damn, this one has gas in it. Oops. What about you? Also has gas. Okay, we can work with that. Yeah. All that stuff, like, it's It's basically a moot point to me. Like my build is pretty much settled by wanting max strength. This thing doesn't have a dead battery, does it? Dead battery? No? Sometimes it takes like over a dozen hot wire attempts. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, any other build that's like sort of cool just gets vetoed by like the quality of life need to have max carry weight. Like in a game where half the game is carrying stuff, I can't have it like be oppressive. Fire pump. I think I found one of those, but I needed one for a long time. There we go. I don't need that as much anymore now. It's not a comfort zone thing. I agree with your point, though. Doing randomized stuff is fun. The game's like oppressively like tedious without. When I say I need 20 carry weight, it's a quality of life, in my opinion. It's not like it's not comfort. Hey, Xfinity. And I same with Sunday Driver. Like, it's like doing something that's torturous isn't getting outside of your comfort zone. It's just punishing yourself for no reason. Like I've tried Sunday Driver and it's atrocious. Never need to do it again to like get out of my comfort zone or have like a variety for fun. I wonder why that trash bin is placed there. Alright, well, I guess this mechanic shop is done. No, like even on multiplayer, it would bother me. Maybe I'm being stubborn, but like the thing is, so like basically just my loadout here is overweight, and I have the Moodle, which is going to bother me, but if I want to jump a fence, I might trip, and it's just the idea that I'm encumbered. But like I'm maybe a little bit extra heavy because I'm wearing like warm clothes, but I'm like halfway armored, so that's that. And I'm carrying like a bunch of guns and weapons and stuff, but so it's sort of like reasonable that I'm over encumbered half the time right now, but like the effect is just worse and more annoying if you didn't have max strength, you know? It's like I don't have time for that. Yeah. The other reason it's quality of life though is I don't have to spend as much time like juggling items to avoid being over encumbered. You know what I mean? Like it allows me to spend less time in this menu, and I can leave stuff. Like I have to manage it less, so to speak, which is part of the quality of life aspect of it, because there's already, you know, a ton of micromanagement in the game, but in your inventory too, and you just get like fatigued from doing it, you know? Whoa. Sprinter duo. Meet vehicle. Yeah, 650 pounds. So you're saying I need a squire, Skylord? When we get the multiplayer server, I'll get a squire maybe. Actually, I'm kind of with the Indie Stone on that part of it. Most people can't carry 20 pounds without dying, but I don't want to play a video game that way. That's just me. Carrying a backpack with like 20 pounds worth of shit in it is like probably a totally alien experience to like 90% of, you know, people. All right, well, I have my hacksaw, so that doesn't matter. You march 10 miles with 80 pounds. Whoa. I bet that felt good, Jang. Oh yeah? Are you gonna reveal your base right now, Serena? I don't need to get on the rooftop here. Oh, there must have been some bandits surviving in here, since there's these beds. Oh, dude, do you think I can put one of these beds inside the tent? I wonder if I could. That would be awesome. All right, catch you later, Skylord. Got recycled, huh? There's a burnt lobster in this industrial warehouse. Oh, there might be. We got a mole person here? Mole person, yeah. Oh, this would be a nifty place to base in. I mean, I don't need a base right now, but this is kind of cool. You know what? I should probably scam this ammo off the spaz here. No, it's I had to walk 10 miles through the snow uphill both ways. Miles. All right, that's empty. Still need to get into. Didn't get into these. Got into that. Thing is, these sheds sometimes have literature. Yeah, it could hoard a lot. Damn it. Can't just push E to climb this one. All right. Let's see. Can I put a mattress in the tent? Well, I can. But I can't tell if that made the sleeping better or not. It does. All right, we just need a pillow. We just need a pillow. Little medicine cabinet over here. Oh yeah, forgot about the hacksaw business. Guess we're hungry. How come you don't see any double wide? They got single wides. I guess they figured that was good enough. All right, how tired are we? We're pretty tired. Bet we can take this one right here. Where did I leave all those logs? Did I really take them all upstairs? think I'm doing this backwards. You're not supposed to go camping during nuclear winter. But I guess we're camping during nuclear winter. Wait, I have a saw. Where is my saw? There it is. This kind of gets to my case in point, Serena. When I played Build 41, I always had like every single tool on me. I had a propane torch, I had a saw, you know, hammer, screwdriver, obviously. And it's just like quality of life thing, having to like pick those up into your inventory and put them away is like, you know, just like a level of micromanagement that you don't really need. I don't find, you know, engaging. Maybe if the like menus were easier to navigate or something, but you know, they aren't. And that's like a big reason why I feel like you need, you know, higher carry weight so that you aren't encumbered when you like save yourself time by carrying more stuff. All right, let's have a little nighttime smoke. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's that kind of situation. Now, if you get to the point like I am right now where, yeah, I'm carrying like a ton of stuff, it's sort of okay, you know, in my head canon that I get over encumbered. But it's like I was saying earlier, it's like if you don't have max strength, it's even worse when you're barely carrying anything. I think I forgot to eat my lunch from yesterday. I did. This is kind of a cool spot. All right, I need to take the sledgy. Oh, no, fucking, what the fuck? Okay. How didn't I get hurt doing that? I guess we need to destroy that part of the wall. I think technically I should have fallen 2 stories there. But that's just me. These little half walls that are up here are like in the game's tile, like a tall fence, and I climbed to the top of it and jumped over onto the ground. Oh boy. I mean, by build 42 standards, I should have just died instantly. Where's this guy going? Oh, you smell me, don't you? Bad zombie. You should have just kept going. And this diner is turning into a cozy forward operating base. No, I'm not using any smell. Whoa. That's timing of that scream scared me. I'm not using any mod that affects smell. All right. But it was like that zombie smelled me. He turned around. Oh yeah. All right. We'll take some planks and we'll take a couple of these crates. Why not? Why the not? Oh, no. There's, what I was saying is there's a newer one that I kind of like using. But I'm not using it in this playthrough. And that one has it does have the smell effect, and it has the zombies eating each other, but it's like less overdone. In Starving Zombies, like the zombies are obsessed with eating other zombies. In this one, it's like a much lighter touch. Went in there already. All right. Hey, Doctor. I don't think you've missed anything. Skylord came in here with a new name. His same name, but spelled in Gaelic, apparently. Oh, we got a new forward operating base. So we're kind of just... We're sieging the industrial area over there. That's about the long and the short of it. Kind of still haven't found what we wanted, unfortunately. Oh, and you can use like mattresses, like the shitty single mattresses that you can lay on the ground inside of tents to increase your sleeping comfort. Just discovered that. Fresh discovery. Gas? No gas. No gas. Damn, this one was looking fresh too. I would really like my intermediate mechanics magazine so I can pimp out the Falcon and just go Road Warrior on their ass. Also, I could use a pillow right now so that the tent was comfortable. Ooh, club hammer. A little anaconda action. Why not? Well, there you go. I would have found it surprising if it wasn't better. Your upload speed seemed like it was from the 90s before as well. They got a box of nails out here. They got everything. Except my magazine. Oh shit. That's Killa from Tarkov. Oh shit, another sprinter. Oh. How many zombies you have in this clown car? Yeah. But this was like, now I know that you can not only the sleeping bag, but those shitty mattresses. All right, a little Killa cosplay in the future. What else you guys have in here? Little wood glue. I guess I could take wood glue and start repairing my axe sometimes. Steel block. I'm probably not going to do metalworking that soon. I haven't even seen an air mattress. They have air mattresses now? A little portable heater. Dude. The immersion of camping like that in the game, that would be great. This guy's stuck in crates. Oh, my ship broke. My ship broke. What do I have? What do I have? Club hammer? Club hammer. It's hammer time. God, I love using the club hammer. Yeah, that's really cool. Just adding sleeping bags with the updated tents goes a long way. Oh, I have a... Okay. I can use that cleaver. These storage units that I'm in right here, not storage units is the wrong word, but these warehouses with these crates usually would be good spots to find antique ovens. Although when you play insanely rare loot, you might not find anything. Although I think the loot pool is different here now. They're like big on hacksaw blades for some reason. Like, it's cool that they added hacksaw blades into the game, but it's like, I'm never gonna have the napping skill to like make use of it. Speaking of the maces, the one-handed mace is awesome. I love that as well. I guess that one was a sprinter. Good thing they were stuck there. Oh my god, look at this trap. That is devious. Imagine that thing got loose. A Nissan 240SX. It's not really my style. That's cool though. KI5 is going to be like the official vehicle modder of Project Zomboid soon enough. Yeah. Well, I'm sort of used to finding the like mole people. That's what I thought it was at first, but he was just stuck in that whatever it is. More of a Skyline fan. I meant more like I'm more of an American muscle car fan. No gas. No gas. Nothing in the trunk. A channel name. ACN for short. What's going on? Oh, Serena, look, there's a rat. Serena, when you see rats, does your like, does it like trigger you to feel hungry? Oh, I should take some trash bags. I could even have water up in this bitch. You've been playing, but you can't get past the 15th? I guess that's like when everything's going down. When the shit's hitting the fan. I could go for a stale rat bagel sandwich. Yeah, you gotta walk out of the green gas. There's one in here. There's two in here. Be gone, demon. Alright. That might call zombies in here, but we'll look around for a second. Another hacksaw. Nails. Damn, I could have a refrigerator out here. I'd be sort of pimped out if I had a refrigerator out here. We don't care about agriculture. You're getting shot by the military. If you're getting shot by the military, I think they target you more if you're like in the street. I got strafed a lot when I play in the street a lot. But I think once I started not playing in the street, I got strafed less. Well, it's definitely toxic gas. I'm not sure what it is like specifically. Yeah, the plane sort of hones in on you. Wherever you are. shit, hostile wanderers. Oh. Oh shit, there's a gang of them. Oh shit, this is awkward. Yeah, you sort of are meant to fight through the night because you can't like sleep through the noise for one thing. And then the riot police, you don't have to kill the riot police yourself. And the riot police used to be more worthwhile killing because they would have coffee on them, but he seems to have taken that out of the game. Not really sure why. And yeah, you retreat to a basement on the 16th. I mean, you can play it any sort of way, though. I mean, if you're outside of town, the bombs won't hit you. Damn, I don't know where I parked my shitty truck. I mean, really, there's not exactly a right or wrong way to play. You could hole up early and maybe your base will get destroyed. Fuck, I'm in a bad spot now. Oh. You could hole up early, and if your place gets destroyed, you go somewhere else. I mean, I kind of think that's part of the fun, is having your base maybe get destroyed or the area around it gets destroyed. But a lot of people kind of don't like that. Driving around, speaking of driving around, I would say in week 1 that the most safe place is the inside of a vehicle. Because I even had a plane engine land on me when I was in a vehicle, and I survived that. I do have another vehicle over here, maybe. You gotta be wary of those guys because they have sniper rifles. Yeah. Technically, if you stored stuff somewhere but didn't stay there while the shit was going down, you could come back to it and the loot would be there and it wouldn't be burnt down. That's always an option. Ah! Yeah, the radiation will kill you. It didn't used to. I don't think he had a way to like program it to kill you. It used to just make you drunk and sick, but it'll kill you. If you dump loot on the ground, it won't get destroyed. So any loot that's on the ground is good. This must be out of gas. Yeah. Crap. Right now, it doesn't seem that the blast will destroy vanilla cars, but I haven't seen them destroying KI5 vehicles. So you could keep that in mind. I know, I kind of like it up here. I need to get a pillow. You know what? It's not the right spot for it. Damn, I have my crates that I could have used up here at the vehicle that got left behind. Yeah, it's kind of fun seeing zombies before, like, I think the earliest I've seen one is like day 3. Guess I can get rid of the 45 pistol for now. I don't have, or I could just pick up some mags maybe. Yeah, that's the best part. All right, we're gonna head back to the motel because I need a pillow and I need some real reading material. This scares the shit out of me. I would like to be able to use these vehicles, but I'm scared to unhitch it or try to get inside either one. Although maybe if I got in the black car, maybe that's safe. They're just bricked, aren't they? They're like conjoined at the hip now. All right. All right. Whatever. Fuck it. We're out. Turn off the nuke for a longer run. Yeah, people do that. There's also, I'm not hooking one up to my Camaro. I can't risk the Camaro. Maybe if I had another shitter car down here, I would. Although, channel name they don't nuke in The Walking Dead such that you like see evidence of nukes, but I'm imagining somewhere in the lore of The Walking Dead might have gotten bombed with a nuke. Yeah, nuclear winter is dope, and I just like seeing you know, like a town just be totally destroyed. It's so cool. But and it, you know, feels like the apocalypse. But I would like the zombies to be a little more thinned out in the nuked towns, because this Muldraugh that got nuked clearly is not thinned out. But yeah, turning off the nuke, or you could try to stop the nuke, give yourself a quest to stop the nuke. Stopping the nuke is pretty fun, but I think it's gotten more challenging recently. So I guess maybe I don't necessarily recommend it, since it's a little bit more difficult. Gone for 2 days and zombies think they can hang out by my motel. Bad zombie. Oh yeah, we have a fishing rod. I don't have any plans to go fishing right now, but we have a fishing rod. Welding torch. They're not supposed to shoot you if you go near their, or if you go around. No, they won't shoot you for that. I have approached the barricade before and got shot by the guys there, although it wasn't exactly clear to me why they shot me. Where's my crack pipe? Just saw it. There it is. All right. You can get cars around it. I mean, usually there's opening in the trees, or you could just go cut trees down to get through. Yeah, that was fun basing there. I would recommend it to you know, anyone. Just waiting on our beans. Oh, there we go. Bowl of beans. Oh, damn it. It's going to make me cook this again. That's so annoying. Oh, it disappeared my tin can from that. What are you guys talking about? You can't open gates. Oh, at the military base? Yeah, at the military base, there's not necessarily a gate that you can just go through. But what you do is you can drive your car still through the fences, or if you had a sledgehammer, you would break it down. You couldn't get through. Oh, is that like a 42.9 thing? The gates won't open? Because I haven't seen that myself, but I guess I've been playing in Muldraugh for 42.9. Anyways, be right be right back for a second. So that gate thing's 42.9 bug. But as a wise man once said, unstable gonna unstable. I have PTSD from experiencing that so many times. All right, we're gonna take a pillow. There we go, pillow. Okay. Going. It's going, doctor. We just came back to the main base for a pillow and some reading material. And the rooftop forward operating base is kind of getting pimped out. And there's some bandits who kind of rained on my parade, so I need to go run them over or something. My brother's a Packers fan. Yeah, like, sort of. I mean, Muldraugh's pretty much done. But mostly I'm trying to find a magazine. The doctor and doctor. All right, the Camaro might need to see some action. The Camaro needs to get some blood. Damn, that guy's fucking fast.
Stop.
Well, not fast enough, I guess. Shouldn't have turned around to try to shoot me. This other one with the gun. Two of them. So they have sniper rifles, and that makes me very, very uncomfortable. We got another mole person.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't remember if this... Did this one have gas? No gas. Back, you animal. Alright. Can't see through these damn silos. Alright, you have a 38 special. Not too interested in that though. I mean, I guess we could use it. Wait, no, I picked up some more 45.
You piece of shit! Son of a bitch!
All right, there's still Charlie everywhere, but no, I'm still too traumatized from build 41 explosives like that. So I'm not really eager to test that out, to be honest with you. Also, I'm sure that I don't have the crafting skill required at this point. And I'm not sure when I will. Probably no time soon.
I'm gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! I'm going to be your fucking end! Fuck off! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Yeah, but like what combined crafting skills are you gonna need to set up pipe bombs with sensors? They're gonna have to go beyond like free skill points and give you like a free like levels in skills.
Son of a...
No. Electrical 6. Electrical 6? Has anybody in the history of mankind naturally gotten electrical 6? Yeah, the fabled Star Trek VHSs. You might be onto something with that. Those Star Trek VHSs sound like that. That's like the balance to build 42 balance. I'll solve all your balance problems with one mod type of vibe. We got a mole person somewhere, but fuck him. Worth it. Have I low-key cleared this area out? Dude, this guy's cooking. Well, I guess I cleared out the industrial part. It did not yield any results, though. Dude, we're never gonna find that magazine. Oh, I swear I had it early in the game too. I don't know what happened. I just skipped reading it and the place got nuked. I don't know. All right, so we can connect here. Add zodiac signs to your character. And then what? Does it do anything? Like, oh, this bad boy has plenty of gas. Think we're gonna have to raid this Chinatown up here. It's our next chance for getting the magazine. That's kind of cool. Seems like a lot of extra work to transfer stuff, but I like the idea of it. Yeah, like it should give you a temperament moodle. Like It could give me one where I'm angry all the time and I have to kill shit to not be angry. And if I am angry, like, I don't know, there's got to be some downside to it, like stubbing your toe or something. How close am I? Not that close yet. That's just a fruit stand. We're not that close yet. Whoa! Oh, shit. Alright. This map, I think it... We're gonna have to find a safe house up over here. That might be tomorrow's chore. Kind of looks like my headlights aren't on. Serena, can you imagine being slow driver right now? Excuse me, Sunday driver. How painful this would be. Say that as I almost spin out. You actually can't take it. You can imagine having Sunday driver. Yeah, and then driving on like a long road in the dark back to base. Probably more painful if we're being real, but yeah. I guess I can imagine Sunday driver, and I imagine hating every second of it. Like Austin Powers and the steamroller. Getting laid out. And that is quite the medicine cabinet we have going there. Exactly right, Skylord. As far as that's concerned, I have meds. Plenty. We haven't found a brick, though. Damn, I don't have more firewood. It's kind of bad. Negative 40 out, no firewood. Yeesh. I don't know about that. We might have to go downstairs and disassemble some shit. cannibalize this restaurant to survive the winter. Yeah, I kind of don't like that one. But I do like the footprints in snow. I like that. Still not enough. Well, I guess we'll destroy some planks. Wood splinters. Wait, this whole roll of toilet paper is kind of a lot of fuel. Damn, it's -50 out. Will this nuclear winter never end? Yeah, the ash will stop falling in like a day 60 or 70. Why do I weld windows? Oh, I'd rather have a welded window than a wooden wall. That'd be way better. Wooden walls kind of suck. Also, the welded window is more of a distraction. Like, you know, if zombies want to go bang on it and alert me to their presence, that's fine with me. And same with bandits. Bandits are likely to get caught on welded windows and fuck around, which works for me as well. And then the whole putting up wooden walls over those windows would just be like kind of a project. Damn, dude, camping in build 42 is so cool. All right. I left an axe out here, I think. Although, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I took it up with me. And so much of our skills are like gate kept by other skills. Oh shit, I don't think I have. Wait, can't I rip this with just a knife? What's going on here? Why can't I rip these socks? Rip clothing? Can you not rip clothing? What's going on here? Rip. Like, why can't I do this? What am I missing? Oh, it's not too dark. I think maybe you can't rip socks anymore. They must have ninja updated ripping socks and underwear out of the game. Unless that was just in 42.9, but I'm pretty sure I've been playing 42.9 and ripping socks and underwear because I always do that. But I don't think you can rip socks and underwear anymore. All right, well I'll just make a socks and underwear collection over here. Yeah, but it's, you know, it's 10. It's not too dark. Interesting. Damn, man, that shit just keeps changing. All right. I do have a club hammer. I don't know where I put it, but I have one. There we go. Club hammer. Let me just break this large stone on my imaginary Louisville slugger that I don't have. I could totally cosplay as Killer right now. No, it has not been that way for a while. Like, you could pull up, I don't know, definitely recent streams of mine, because I always rip socks and underwear because they're like the easiest thing to bulk acquire, and this is the first time it's been revealed that I couldn't do that. Okay, I can make an improvised whetstone, but the sharpened stone thing is different now too. Sharpened stone. Sharpen. Oh god, and navigating the menu is a little bit. This one, nap sharp flint, but from a stone. Not a flint nodule. Oh, you know what it is? Also one of the mods I'm used to using that altered some of this stuff might be gone. It might be because of a mod. There was a crafting essentials mod. Did you use crafting essentials, Jason? I forgot about that one, but that might have been what changed all this stuff for me, if you weren't using that Skylord. Damn, that mod will be missed because it made a lot of this stuff a lot less annoying. I'm gonna have to go like find flint nodules to get flint. You weren't using it? Alright. Well, I guess I can smash these stone. I can't use a club hammer to smash stones. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, well, it might have been a mod then that allowed me to do it, and then that mod is gone. Crush stone. I think I read the masonry book, didn't I? I didn't read it all the way. Must have just been wasting time with it. Well, shit. God, I love crafting. All right. Man, I'm like on a brick wall to try to make a crude stone axe. Because I can't nap the stones actually. Let's see. So I'll have to actually mine flint nodules for that. You got your 314 mods working again. That's good news. Ooh, we're a little depressed. Oh, did we run out of happy pills too? Shit. Shit. All right, maybe we light a fire. Let's light a fire. Light a fire. What sort of happiness drugs do we have? Minus unhappiness if I take a little Molly last 10 hours. You know what? We'll pop an oxy to get our happiness back in order. Carpentry. Well, I look at the menu real quick, so I can only do this with flint nodules, so I'll have to go sledgehammer those for that. Oh, interesting. And you have all the same mods going? I guess we're hungry. Hold on. Wow. Taking an oxy makes it dark outside. Oh, made us tired too. What the hell? Oh, we got a helicopter event too. No, go away. I feel like I killed all the zombies in this area, but you never know. Oh, I did a belly flop. Jason and Skylord, you both missed this. I did a belly flop off the like high board earlier because these little walls right here are actually double high, and I tried to go down my escape hatch into the diner, but I climbed the double high wall, and I did the double high wall and then landed here. It was like I fell 2 stories. I don't know, this helicopter bro might not be able to pull anything over here. Sorry, helicopter bro, it's been cleared out, I think. Damn, we are dead ass tired. Hold on, we're gonna take a little midday nap, I guess. With the helicopter overhead. Alright, we didn't take a long enough nap, apparently. For some reason, I didn't get hurt. It was definitely like from a height where you would think you would get hurt. So what, taking Oxy, Skylord, just makes you mad tired? Is that... No. I mean, you can jump 2 stories without getting hurt, and it helps to be max fitness and everything, but Serena, you were here one time I was streaming. I fell from 1 story and hurt my leg, and it was like I wasn't over encumbered or anything, and it was just kind of annoying. In build 41, if you dropped 1 story as an athletic character, you know, you would never get hurt. But in build 41, or excuse me, in build 42, I was a little bit surprised to fall and not get hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this helicopter pilot's kind of persistent. About to take my 3rd nap for the day and he's still here. Well, they don't tell you this in NNC narcotics school, Skylord, but if you take Oxy, you basically have to sleep all day. Helicopter pilot's gone, I guess. Yeah, if you fall like over encumbered, it can be bad. Are you saying you jump from a 2nd story without getting hurt in 42? Because what I'm saying is there's been like a high frequency of like for instance, what I used to do in build 41 all the time, if I wanted to get off of one story like this, I would just walk off of it, and there would be 0% chance of me getting hurt if I wasn't over encumbered. But in build 42, I've done that a few times and hurt myself. So I don't do that anymore, even though I'm like max athletic. But anyways, I need to refill my drink, so I'm going to be right back. Oh my god, I'm dead tired. Dude, I don't know if I can recommend using the Oxy from that mod. Hold on, let me make a note for myself. No. Don't take Oxy. That's, unless you want to, like, sleep all day and you're completely safe. And if you use the narcotics mod. It's all Gaelic to me. Yeah, this is kind of like a parallel universe, isn't it, Jason? Apparently that name still means Skylord, so. I'm not sure if they get emptied when you're not there, like if you're out of range or not, but they will get emptied over the course of the week. Although it's been like hit or miss. Mechanics sometimes don't seem to work. I need to I can actually I won't be able to stay here without firewood because it's so cold. Serena, I haven't even suggested a single dumb idea to get you killed. On what time frame are we talking about? Maniac Mansion? I do not know what that is. See if we can find some of those flint nodules. There's one. Hopefully you can... Oh, my sledgehammer's worn. Oh no. Dude, my sledgehammer's gonna get... Oh, dude. How can you repair the sledgehammer? I'll need a large handle. I don't know if I can repair it the normal way or not. Oh, I can. I can use wood glue to repair it. I think I have wood glue over here. Serena, are you talking about speed running some obscure game from the 80s? All right. See if we can fix our sledgy. There we go. Yeah. Just spin it like a top. It's not heavy or anything. Almost good as new, except the head is still messed up. Of course you are. Oh, dude. I might be able to get some plumbing at this base. Skylord, that Kenshi RP sounds kind of fun. God, there's so much to do here. I think it's obscure, Serena. Alright, that guy's trapped behind a fence. Alright, we'll take some logs. Ooh, firewood. Yeah. More firewood. It's weird that this is fenced off with no gate at all. I think your definition of big and mine might be a little bit different. Dr. Nix, what's going on, man? Hi, Dr. Nick. It's good. We just successfully cleared out this industrial park and didn't find what we were looking for, but we're preparing to siege the next place. But it's cold as shit out here, so we kind of have to keep up with firewood so that we can not freeze to death and get an annoying cold. We got a little rooftop base going on this diner here. Are you streaming tonight, Dr. Nix? And I get depressed out here pretty easily. It kind of sucks. Away for the weekend. Oh, your vacation started? Well, have a nice vacation. Canned veggie soup, the classic. Dude, we're gonna have weight problems kind of soon. I don't know if I have a lot of fat boy food back at the motel or not. We still have lighter problems, but I found some lighters. Where are my lighters? Are they in here? No, that's not what I meant to do. I want to unpack this bad boy. Is that like a tornado Bad weather, Twister, bad weather. We've been joking here in Alaska that winter hasn't ended, but the last couple days were hot, which is nice. Straight line winds. That guy's beating on that rock. And napping's got to be the most rare skill book in Build 42. I never find napping books. And then even when I do find one, it's kind of like, I don't know if I even want to take it because it's like, when am I going to nap? Not for a while. All right, to make axes, we're going to need to get some ripped sheets. Yeah, that's what I mean, Jason. The ice turns into H2O. I mean, it was nice enough that I could sit outside without my shirt on. All right, let's take some... I guess we're taking tank tops, t-shirts. Can't rip socks anymore. I love... Whoa, 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 there, baggy? There we go. Okay. We just came up a little bit. Meat cleaver, yeah. The Skylord, I do not have a problem. Remind me to find my pipe wrench, because I want to uncork some of these barrels and see if they have anything good. Well, gas being the anything good. Juno saw a tornado? I haven't heard about that, but that's interesting. Yeah, I think week 1 would be very fun with a large group of people, or at least just multiplayer in general. I think it would be a lot of fun too for like people who don't want to like try hard and like commit to the game, because the regular Zomboid apocalypse for like newer players might be a little too like slow paced as far as like, you know, advancing your power level, but week 1 it's kind of faster. So I think it would be fun multiplayer, as well as like all the chaos and stuff of the apocalypse breaking out being fun. Serena, you ever go in the Great Lakes in winter, like the polar plunge. I don't know what that response is to Skylord. Is that like you're responsible for the tornadoes? Well, it's not as great as ripping underwear, but I'm ripping something. Hopefully I can use dirty rags to craft axes, but I'm not sure. You never done it and you're not gonna? Well, I was just gonna say, because you mentioned the Great Lakes. I did the polar plunge in the Great Lakes. And technically, I did the polar plunge like a hosted like polar plunge, like official community event. But I've also gone to the Great Lakes like with my homies while it was blizzarding out and gotten into it unofficially. All right, let's see if I can craft an axe. One of these bad boys. Axe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Can you not make them with rags anymore? Oh, dude. Okay, never mind. I just need my branches. Oh, but they have to be clean rags. Are you shitting me? I hope they get rid of that distinction between clean and dirty rags when it comes to crafting. Or that, or fix your ability to clean rags, because cleaning rags is insanely painful. All right, well, since you're pleading the fifth, Skylord, I'm going to assume that's an admission of guilt. Wait, Dr. Nix, are you saying you're like you like chase storms like on IRL streams? That's kind of crazy. You won't even take a cold shower? Alright, let's drop this log out here. Axe, I mean. Probably won't find it in the future, but oh well. Oh, I still have this shitty clothing on me. It would be really cool to do a caveman like role play and just go around with your giant fucking like tree branch, or not tree branch, large branch, and a loincloth. Except swinging them even at max strength and max fitness is like awful. Well, I could see it being a rush. Yeah, I don't need this grass. It's the wrong kind of grass, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but I wish you could run around in a loincloth with like the large branch clubs, you know, without getting extremely tired after swinging at one time. Like that would be fun. You've seen a few end from walking into campfires. Yeah, Skylord, I cannot tell you how uncomfortable I am right now, just even being near an open fire. I need that masonry level 1 like fire that you can craft that you can't walk into. This makes me so uncomfortable. Did it really not open these? Holy. Takes like 30 years to open that. No, build 42 is not almost there. It's in a very playable state, but I don't think it's close to being where it wants to be. Yeah. I don't know why this stuff still shows like it shouldn't, but it does. Yeah, there's a lot of that channel name, but that's not really what I mean. I mean more like the balance and unpolished or unfinished features. I guess you could call the like bugs as a lack of polish, but yeah, you know what, Jason, that's kind of a good point. Like it's weird that you if you walk into a something that's flaming, you just instantly like burn to death. It doesn't make sense, does it? Yeah, you can catch snow in a container and it melts into water. Yeah, we're getting depressed sleeping out here on this rooftop though. But at least we're able to stay warm for right now. There was a stop, drop, and roll mod in build 41. We need that for 42. I'll finish this entertaining novel and then sleep, I guess. Wait, this book is called Spawn Loot Desolation. That's lore appropriate, I guess. All right, now we sleep. What are you making? Clothes made out of paper? I've been around a lot of campfires in my life and a lot of jackassery in them. I've never seen anyone burn to death from like fucking around the fire in any clothes that they are wearing. All right, let me find where I put that pipe wrench. There it is. All right, we'll take the pipe wrench and see if we can get fuel out of these cans everywhere. Only new players shall. Yeah, but even if you accidentally walk through fire in real life, more than likely you're not going to like catch on fire and burn to death like in 30 seconds. Jason, is that a comment only Skylord will understand? Yeah, I'm aware of that mod. I don't think I ever bothered to download it. All right, walking over hot coal. Oh no. The useful barrels mod is broken. I can't use these barrels. All right. Hold on. All right, well, I guess we go back to chopping wood. We're not chopping wood. We need to saw a bunch of logs, though. All right. The Book of Swords by Fred Saberhagen? No. No, I haven't. At 42 planks is a good start. Dead rabbits. How's it going? I don't know why I'm yelling. I'm not yelling, you're yelling. All right. I want a thing of nails, I think. One of these warehouses should have nails. Yeah. A horde event mod, exactly. Calm Before the Storm was the best one on build 41. And I'm anticipating that coming out for build 42. Can't wait to have it. I think there will be nails in here. No, I don't think I am. My mom actually went fishing this morning and caught a king salmon. She almost never goes fishing anymore. Bro, where are all the nails at? Where are all the nails at? Oh. I mean, I'll probably go fishing again on the weekends and be unable to stream before summer's over, but not this weekend, I don't think. Bro, I need my nails. There we go. Nails. Thank God. Maybe an extra hacksaw. Why not? I need to be more of a pack rat than I am. Oh, it went good, Jason. It was pretty slow for a while, but we were in a nice, like, removed from everybody's spot. And eventually, I actually caught a trout and a couple salmon, but it took a while before I caught the trout kind of early, but it took a while before the salmon were gotten. And I caught the biggest one, so I could shit talk my stepdad about that. The spot where we were fishing was new to me, but it was some spot my brother had found. And you have to kind of stand in the river, like, kind of deep, and the water was moving pretty fast, so it was kind of a workout just being there. Plenty of time to stream when you are buried under 14 feet of snow. That's true. Like I was saying earlier, I almost wanted to stream on Tuesday because I felt like getting what I'm doing right now started. I wanted to go build my rooftop base on the diner. If you have an upload speed of like 10 gigs, you should be able to stream. I love that track as well. $0.49 only. What a deal. Why do I get the feeling that this map is inaccurate? Oh, okay. I don't know about finding a safe house this direction. Did we lose a headlight? That is not okay. And we got assholes. Great. Oh, they're gonna spawn. They're gonna spawn in the woods with all the Zeds. And he's gonna pull out a fucking shotgun. What an asshole these guys are. Well, hopefully they can get some kills. This is weirding me out how there's a black hole right there. It don't matter where it draws them, it's so many. See how they're like working their way towards me? They're trying to lure me into a false sense of security, like, oh, we're just fighting zombies. But he's coming for me. Make no mistake about it. There is no different way though. Not really. This map is not accurate. But there's a town here. Oh yeah, Serena did mention that. Sadistic AI. Zombie Lord. It's weird how their guns don't really seem as effective at calling zombies like via noise as your guns. These zombies were like asleep even though they're over here shooting, and then I shot one rifle and then they're like, okay, we're awake. See, got 50 shotgun rounds. What time is it? It's not yet late enough to need stems. I guess I'm pretty good with the machete now.
Just fucking die already!
Yeah, that bug is definitely caused by the ragdoll thing. The ragdolls. Oh, we got a sprinter. Oh, whoa, dude. I shoot 145 and it's a mass migration my direction. We're gonna need an even further backup a fence trap. Not that fence traps are useful anymore, but oh, we're low on water. It's not good. Does crack make you thirsty? Yeah, alright. Need some water off of one of those dead bandits.
Piece of shit!
Oh, you're out. Good night, Skylord. Catch you later. Or then tomorrow, I guess.
I'm going to be your fucking end! God fucking damn it!
Be glad to put you to sleep, Doctor. just seems more deadly. Although calling the 45 deadly is like an oxymoron. Yeah, it just seems like shooting them in their feet, almost with like any gun, is more deadly. With the shotgun, it's a lot of one-hit kill, aiming at their feet. Oh God, it's gonna be so populated trying to get into this town. We got one trash vehicle we can throw at the problem, but that's it. Might be able to use this open land though as an alternative pathing. There's a river here. Yeah, getting guns in week 1 is easy. Week 1 makes certain things about like the base game's balance way easier. Yeah, we passed peak day. I don't know where over here will be a forward operating base. Don't know what I'm gonna do about that. But that's like a hard town to siege. Like the zombies are pushed out kind of far from the edge of town. And there's a lot of them. And I'm not able to like scam up a bunch of vehicles to use. And I can't really use fence fighting. And I don't have the ammo. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we have to become like a stand-up spear user, build 41 style. I don't think I'm affected by the zombie heat map. Maybe I am. But I've also driven through that area. What would Beavis do? Need TP for his bunghole, I'm assuming. I mean, I could try towing more beater vehicles out there. But since I can't get gas out of these, I'm kind of... Gas is kind of a problem too. Fire. Damn it, Beavis. The other thing I can do is try to siege Grapeseed, but I'm gonna have to like fix my map load order and manually scrub some of the game files. But it's also pretty far. There's like a secret Z checkpoint over here that overwrote some of Grapeseed. I'd rather have Grapeseed there. But I'd have to fix the files for it to be there. Video or video game? Probably gonna need to bring like lunch with me when I go do this shit too. Might need to go back to Muldraugh for a little bit and try to raid basements as well, so that I can get ice cream. Nothing like carving spears on a rooftop. No wonder you liked it. And that place is almost looking as bad as the maybe even worse than the Crossroads Mall, because the Crossroads Mall you had space to work. I don't have the fire hardened spear recipe either. Damn. Alright. Well, we'll just stockpile spears for now. My lighters seem to be like running out super quickly. Oh, the fire isn't keeping me warm, like right there. I'm just slightly off. Between here and here, the fire's doing a different amount of warmth to me. You think it's wind chill? All right, that's plausible. Oh, you think so? I'm getting wind chill because this is open here. Yeah, that could be. I didn't think about it like that, but that makes sense actually. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna like fight zombies out there. It's almost like I need a Molotov cocktail type situation, but I don't really feel like doing that. You know what? Jason, when you put it like that, it sounds bad. Anyways, BRB for a second. I'm kind of stuck right now. I think this place is called like Brooksville or something. Something with a B, so I'm gonna call it Brooksville. It's been a long time since I've seen Cool Hand Luke. Also, Cool Hand Luke isn't it Cool Hand Luke? They actually I think they made ice cream a little better, by the way. But speaking of ice cream, I think my move right now is to go back to Muldraugh and see if I can get ice cream out of basements. Because my weight is diminishing. And I hate getting underweight. But it's gonna be like really difficult to siege that other place. Probably don't need the sledgy. Bag is empty now. I could use the 9mm. I have a lot of 38 special though. I got 300 rounds of 38 special. What we have here is a failure to communicate, Jason. It does too matter what you eat. In build 42, you could eat like, at least earlier in build 42, you could like eat all day long and not gain weight. I don't know. I might have to do an exploratory run towards March Ridge, Rosewood, see what they look like. Yeah, if you're eating potato chips are one of the good weight gainers in 42. Yeah, they added a lot more. People were saying like food is hard to come by and stuff, but in build 42 it's easier because they added stuff like that. Like you can find food stashes in people's vehicles, and lunch bags and stuff full of food are more prevalent. You know what? I can't even smell the motel over my own body odor. I have no idea what it smells like. Overwhelming stench. Oh no. That sounds bad.
God fucking damn it!
See how most of those zombies took multiple shots to kill? In that last one, I just aimed at his feet and he one shot. That's why I aim at the feet. Although that one got one shot too. It's pretty sporadic. Maybe aiming at the feet is like placebo. Whoa. Whoa, there's like a bandit living inside this house here. Must have died. He died to radiation. He like got a shot off and then he died. All right, I sort of marked where I was basement wise. Still could be some basements in this neighborhood, though, that I haven't been to. Dude, remember the plane crash? Trying to get my... This is where the Falcon was, right there. I drove that car at one point. There's a little Z presence here. Park here. Yeah, I should stuff the CDC suit with air fresheners. Damn, just being thirsty is not very cool. Yeah. Classic Muldraugh base location. Alright, I don't believe I checked this house. But it doesn't look like it has a basement. Alright. The new fence banging sound is kind of odd. What about this house? Yeah, this one has a basement. Okay. Kind of want to kill the Zeds before I go in it. Ah! Back, demon. Need a water bottle or something. Beer's close, but it'll make me sleepy. Well, when you're thirsty and it's all you got, drink some beer. Wow. It didn't fix my thirst at all. Okay, let's try another quarter. There's still nothing. And beer doesn't quench thirst. That's weird. Apparently beer can has hit points. Alright, we're just gonna down the whole beer. Still? Okay. Oh shit, they just broke something. Alright, that basement's clear. Damn. Kinda need this dartboard, don't we? How heavy is it? 10? Never mind. Maybe. But if I was thirsty and I drank a whole beer, I think my thirst would be quenched. And maybe in the long haul it would work like that. I was more dehydrated. That's a good point, but I imagine that he's unable to code it for those to get destroyed for some reason. Alright, no basement here. Oh my god, what is this invention? More beer. Oh, this guy had a lot of underpants on him. But those are useless to me since I can't rip them anymore. Do we have a mole person? Regular zombie. Alright. We keep searching. Damn, you know what? That's funny. I forgot to crack open a beer during the stream. I've just been having whiskey. But I have beer. I could have cracked one open. No, that was just the comic book bandit. But I have found the pervert bandit as well. Okay. Getting his last goon. Oh wow, I found hot sauce. I can have stale rat bagel sandwiches. Dude, the new fence breaking sound is super scary. Stale rat bagels. Doesn't look like there's a basement there. Hot sauce? No, we're not gonna eat any rats. We're not that desperate just yet. You know, Serena, that's probably why you're always depressed, because you're eating fucking rats. Serena's like, I always have a hard time keeping my character from getting depressed. And then Serena's also like, I'm always eating stale rat bagel sandwiches. I think those two things are related, Serena. Oh, is this the gun basement? Yeah, this basement always has guns and ammo in it. It's just meat. Oh my god. But insanely rare loot just gave me the fucking smackdown. Oh, it removes the happiness penalty. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the it's just meat thing isn't gonna work on me or anyone else. It's fucking rat meat. Oh, if they're starving and they have to eat rat, I'm sure they'll be unhappy still, but they will get over it because, yeah, they're hungry. Damn. I don't know if these shitholes up here have basements. I don't think they do. They can be pets. Yeah, the dog food factory. Talk about a place with a bunch of food. Whoa! This guy just jumped through the roof at me. Oh, okay. I always knew it would come to this.
Bastard!
2 rats at the same time. What was that? Back-to-back headshots from shooting at their feet? Two chicks at the same time. It's another Nepenthe mod. Another Nepenthe banger. Shit, it's almost as deadly as the 45. Somehow. Yeah. Well, they just made the 45 a lot less deadly for some reason, which is weird. All right. Maybe we can continue looting after that little shooting spree. One more basement in this neighborhood. The fuck? Yeah. That was definitely my impression of Build 42 when it first came out. Everything that was like the way to play the game in 41 got like nerfed into the ground, and then everything that was like weak in Build 41 was like what you were supposed to do. I mean, hell, even Smoker got nerfed. I guess I could go for a stale rat bagel sandwich right now. Hungry. Not sure either one of those really fit into the meta in 41 though. Speed Demon fits into the meta though on 42 because running over zombies is super fucking strong. Especially with ragdolls, it's even stronger. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. People make that point all the time. People like Serena think Speed Demon's bad, but for that reason, but it's actually pretty good with running over Zeds. Yeah, the reverse is really loud, but, you know. It's that double-edged sword. I don't mind that. I don't mind the double-edged sword of that. Damn, this place is gonna be empty, huh? We need ice cream. Dryer lint. That's not what we're looking for. Alright, I guess we... Whoa. I guess we've gone through this neighborhood. All the basements here. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't know. Like, I always take Speed Demon. And so the comparison between Speed Demon, no Speed Demon is actually unknown to me. Oh, that one's a sprinter. Back, Demon. Yeah, I don't stealth, but I don't I never thought like stealth. I mean, maybe in build 42 there's more to it, but it doesn't seem like there is to me. It's like not a viable strategy and like kind of janky. Like Zeds always notice you. Plus you're like safer to kill Zeds and clear them out. So the idea of like using stealth seems sort of, it's like very little reward most of the time. But maybe if you went all in on stealth a little more, like build wise, and you had more points and bonuses to it so that you were like higher level sneaking and stuff to start with, it might be more usable. Yeah, the negative ones are so oppressive right now in 42. They're like super oppressive. Not entire. This house often has a basement. You should check that out. All right, look. You say I don't use stealth. Watch this. Oh my god. I think stealth just crashed my game. I use stealth for 1 second and the game crashes. This is why I don't use stealth. This is bad luck, dude. Exactly, Jason. I haven't played Skyrim, but I know exactly what you mean. Oh, the game wants to crash. It's just taking a minute. Let's see if I can speed it along. Definitely a memory leak right now. Week 1. I think it's because of week 1 that there's a memory leak, but it's definitely something. Salt water on the motherboard. I mean, I usually do take conspicuous, and it's been a while since maybe I've played without taking it, but like I don't remember not taking conspicuous and then being that impressed by stealth. Download more RAM. That'll do it. No, it's week 1 and the updated sound engine is what's causing it problems. The F mod or whatever sound engine. Like I know that for sure. Yeah. Re-verify. My game isn't lacking smoothness right now, but does crash after a while. Although I think that's the first one I'll stream and we're going on like 8 hours. I blame stealth though. I was crouched and I was sneaking behind a zombie, and that's exactly when it happened. Like the instant I decided to use stealth, it crashed. He had 16 gigabytes installed and downloaded another 64. If only it were that easy, huh? And we're back, and we're thirsty again, and the zombies that were here disappeared. Alright, that's a free basement for us, I guess. Oh, is that an army puke dead out there? I think we got a dead army guy upstairs. This basement is useless. Alright. So we're clear of basements up to... Cleared all these. I'd have to search these houses next, but I think the zombies might be here. Crack spoon. Oh, I could eat some paint, don't you worry. Alright, army guy. Doesn't have any guns or anything. Alright. We're gonna head back to base. Unsuccessful trip. Seems like all the debris from the plane crash has disappeared. Oh god. We're gonna get high centered on a corpse. Oh no, the debris is still here. Alright. I can't even do a bump right now because I'm in the radiation. Get away from the Camaro, you fucking degenerates. Fucking... I don't have a loaded mag.
motherfucker!
You be careful, bro. I'm pissed, dude. They got the Camaro. A damn plane crash. Yeah, I think my run and reload hasn't worked perfectly since like 42.8. I just read that, Serena. The snow is the best asbestos. Oh, I know why I don't have fucking 5.56 mags. It's because they're in my backpack with all my shit that's in the Camaro. That's the annoyance of having to wear the CDC suit. This is a sketchy neighborhood, dude. I don't want to be caught outside at night in this neighborhood. Yeah, that's broke down all right. Dude, having to walk at night, like on foot in the dark, because in those situations is much scarier in 42. All right. So I think we lost the Camaros over here. All right. Now that we got that settled. Wow, what a worthless salad. We got a lot of tin cans out here. Okay. Get a good night's snort. Damn, if only I had more mags for the AK and more ammo, actually. I wouldn't mind taking the AK out. All right, I'm gonna have to save the retrieving the Camaro operation for tomorrow. I'm gonna end the stream here and host Mr. Snow Beetle because he's on. Let's see how many days in are we. I guess we made 60 days. It's funny for all the perks and advantages and bonus like things that you sort of start in abundance with week 1. It's like it starts to get more difficult later into the run. One, because bandits will get more difficult eventually, but like that plenty you were living off of on bandits kind of gets scarce. And then you have other like pressures like maintaining your weight. Or for me, I'm always trying to find books and stuff, but taking new territory is hard with how many zombies there are. Yeah, I think it was close to 60 days was when I was going to the Woodlands base with Antlers, but yeah, Antlers didn't have the like ninja zombie horde hiding in the woods nearby. Yeah. But in this playthrough, I am kind of stuck. Like, it'll be really hard for me to siege new territory. I don't have like guns for it, and just because melee is messed up. Like, if melee wasn't messed up and fence fighting was normal, I would be able to work it. It would be, you know, slow, but with how bad the whole fence fighting melee targeting issue is. I'm basically just left with vehicles and guns. And if I don't have a lot of vehicles laying around like I did here in Muldraugh, but like trying to siege like a town, it will be hard for me to get vehicles, so I won't be able to run over zombies that well. And then melee is just sort of, if you melee long enough, you'll get tired, but without the fence traps, melee's still kind of slow, even if you aren't getting tired. Yeah. I mean, them making 45 weaker kind of caused me a problem. Yeah, that's what I use too, Jason. Like, I mean, I'm doing well with like the long blades that I've found off bandits, but uh they break eventually. Yeah, honestly, I could have died right there with the Camaro getting high centered on a ragdoll if I didn't get out and I got swarmed worse, but I just decided to get out because I didn't think I was going to get unstuck before they surrounded me. But yeah, it's hard to kill zombies right now because of all the sort of 42, the nature of unstable. And of course my settings. Like I like to use challenging settings, but ordinarily with, you know, if melee was working fine, I would still be able to do it, you know, make a dent in like big zombie hordes with fence fighting. Check out some mods to adjust the balance. I don't know. Right now, it's more of like a settings thing for me, and just that melee is messed up. Yeah, being in the Fallout. If I wasn't in the Fallout, I would have had more ammo on me. Yeah, and I totally would have taken a bump if I wasn't in the Fallout. Also, it was late too. It had already started to get dark. The falling ash looks really nice right now, though. Damn, this is a dope base location when the lighting is still working. Yeah, I mean, it is a steep ask. But all things like being equal, if I could rely on fence fighting, I would feel a lot more like confident taking on larger numbers of zombies. It's just I can't right now with the update. Like these sorts of fence traps right here work really well against larger numbers of zombies, but not not right now. It's the trifecta, running them over with vehicles, shooting them a little bit when you have extra ammo, and then one-shotting them on fence traps. It makes 16x sort of doable. I mean, I like it to be challenging, obviously, but the part where melee isn't working well is like it cucking me. Yeah, I would probably think that's cool. And if in a future run, I could do that. I was thinking about my next run having more sprinters anyways, so adding something like that too. But I don't know, because it was kind of fun earlier when I had a big fight here and some of the zombies were stuck on the far side of this fence. Do they all jump it or is it like random? Like, does every time a zombie sees a tall fence, do they just jump it? Oh, okay. Okay. If it's like a percentage chance, that's actually dope. Shit, we just stayed up all night, not sleeping and just talking. Get a little bit of sleep. Yeah, I would probably lower it if it was 75 by default. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here and pass it off to Snow Beetle, hopefully before he gets off to go to bed. But I'll be back tomorrow, the usual time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and Sunday, same thing. And on Tuesday, my next playthrough video will release. But I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, have a good night, Serena. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Jason. All right, I'm out. Peace. Oh, good night, Dr. Nix. No, passing out's fine. Passing out is more than fine. But now you can catch me saying goodbye. All right, good night. I'm out.